Hello, it's me. Thank you, Pris, for reminding me to ping the Discord. I would have totally forgotten. But hi, howdy, how we doing? How we doing? Oh, I forgot to turn my other light on. It's fine. I'm well lit enough. Don't mind me. I'm running around doing extra chores and errands and stuff this morning. Being adulty, being productive and shit. How we doing, Pris? New. Anyone else might be lurking about? Yeah, Remnant beat out Baldur's Gate by this much today. I sat down at my desk and I was like, which do I feel like playing more? Remnant. Oh, yeah. Adulting, ew. It's fucking gross, man. It's gross. But I want to continue sciencing out some of the new stuffs. Which requires me acquiring some of the new stuffs, but because some of the new mutators on aberrations and bosses are really fucking well designed, I'm just as excited for that. Like, they managed to, in this update, make me excited for one of my least favorite trends in modern game difficulty design, and that's Clementine. Yes, that's Clementine. You're so right. Um, that's RNG modifiers. They suck. They're fucking awful. They're the worst. You know, if you played Borderlands 3, Diablo 3, Wonderlands, Diablo 4, you've, I'm sure, among many other things, you've seen how bad RNG modifiers can get. But with the new ones they've added in the patch, they're not of the variety that just makes my blood boil. It makes me want to uninstall games. It's intuitive, interactive stuff. Like the Trapper modifier is super fucking cool. The Clone modifier is super fucking cool. They implemented some really cool things that are way more interesting than, hey, you arbitrarily just do less damage. It's, hey, this mechanic is different. Dudley was actually enjoying the new modifiers. I'm so stoked to hear that. I'm glad I'm not alone on this island of weird takes. No question. What's up, Moo? Let's fight between which menu music should loudest or shouted loudest. Yeah, that would make sense. Actually, pretty close. I don't know which one I prefer. Don't make me choose. Yeah, what's your question, Moo? Also, hi.
Well, hey, stranger.
Yeah.
Long time no see.
A way to purposefully have bad stream quality? Yeah, you could set your resolution super duper low. You go like 30 FPS, 240p. Lower your bit rate to something really low. Why? Is this a question or an accusation?
Stop by anytime. You know
Thank you. I'll see you at 4. Let me guess. There's people who you expect to show up at your stream that you don't want to show up at your stream. Because, you know, Twitch recently made it so banned chatters can't see the stream. They fixed Rampage. This will definitely affect the trout population. Wisp, it's so fun. It's also really weird seeing Rampage proc, like, instantly. They made the floor lower. So, like, you shoot a Spore Bloom once and then you just start screaming. Yeah, I don't have all my, all my shit on. Right, that one. Faster angry. You'll just see what happens. Okay, I'm confused, but okay. We didn't do any Narude last time. Let's do some Narude today. Hey, Lucas Screen, how are you? I don't want to do this Narude because Shahala sucks. Paul Roth is the real homie. That's why I told you Monday. Moo, I'm not properly awake. I realized that there's something I'm missing or not remembering, but I don't know what it is because I'm an asshole. I am aware that I should be aware of something, but that's as much brain activity as in here. I'm telling you on purpose. Why are you doing this to me? I thought we were friends. Screams of ecstasy, I'm sure. Maybe Snow. Because it's a surprise. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, are you playing that Kong game in like super low stream quality? Kill switch triggering on ADSing is a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Gonna do a Quag stream for Halloween? Oh, you're just gonna be me? I see. So, low stream quality, a beanie. Are you gonna acquire a cat for this? And glasses?
What is our sentience? You tell me.
Tried and it bit me. See, cats are my homies. A cat was acting on my orders. Ugh. Ow. You loud cats too? Evan, are you loud? He was chewing on my blanket and he looked up at me and just went back to chewing the blanket. Bless you, thank you. You know, those morning allergies. There's another one trapped back there. Ow. Also a bit hungover. I was out with Latinas last night. I hope you enjoyed yourself, but not too much. Went to a concert. Ooh, who was playing? Romeo Santos? I have no idea who that is. But I hope it was good. Tried to sneak on the floor, didn't quite get there, still got pretty close. I'm too old for that shit. I'll live vicariously. Not gonna work at the Bad Bunny concert though. I imagine security would be a lot tighter.
Oh, great, more bad news.
Alpha Omega is just so cool, man. Brand is such a satisfying ability to use. VE Theta. Oh, it's one of these. That's scary. Oh, that's cool. The detonate happened during that attack. Oh, that was so sick. I do not know the tells for detonate at all. That's something I gotta learn. I don't know how to see that one coming.
Oh, that was rough.
What's the E stand for? Cock Enjoyer? I was thinking Cheat Engine, but Cock Enjoyer works too. At a loadout, Sue, how does that work? So you open your character or your traits or your not your archetype, your character, your traits, or your inventory menu, and then you'll see an option here. The button that brings up your stat menu now brings out your loadout menu if you hit the button again. And you have 8 slots plus a dedicated one for your most recent set. Hey Sora, how's the Quag? The Quag's a little bit brain foggy today, but other than that, the Quag is good. Oh, it's tight. It's really cool. I had to remember to actually use the loadouts because I'm so used to not having it, but they are so nice to have. The only restriction is you can't swap out in combat. That's it. How many lives has Pete Davidson lived? Pete Davidson is proof that, like, really, you just need to be able to make people have fun. Like, that's all you need in life.
Okay, this is it.
It's fair. I think no loadouts in combat. Yeah, you can still like manually swap a lot of things in combat, but excluding loadouts preserves the skill-based aspect of that. In my opinion. Yeah. What are you doing? You're so chonkers. Like looking at you when you walk, it's like.
I don't want to spend a minute longer in this place than
Fat
we
cat
need
too. He wasn't always fat. Alchemist concoction bug still not fixed. Walk me through what alchemist concoction bug is. What are you referring to? Alchemist concoction bug still exists, bug where I keep forgetting to use Alchemist, hindering my gaming experience. Real. Alchemist just goes too hard.
Smell.
That bubble move, Quag, nuke.
At least that's over.
Yeah, that sounds like me. Ow, hey.
Something doesn't feel right. Hell yeah!
Cool. Spawn camping. Let's never find out what the Alchemist bug is. Yeah, I'm legitimately curious. Like, I wasn't aware of one. Other than, like, sometimes your extra concoctions persist after you no longer have Alchemist Prime perk. But, like, I am Prime Alchemist right now, so I'm not benefiting from that. So, if anyone knows of Alchemist bug, let me know. Counter something the duration boost persists after respecing. Would assume that's a known thing. I think that goes hand in hand with the increased concoction limit persisting through respecking. So I assume it's the same root cause there, where the game just doesn't check again after you've applied it under certain circumstances.
All right, let's do this.
feel like doing a side dungeon. This guy doing the rude side dungeons? Could you imagine? How are you always eating, cat? The other one. Not Kevin. Jake. How are you always eating? He's not answering.
What happened here?
Fair. Yeah, he did. Like, I know I'm an outspoken opponent of the idea of, you know, an R1 infinite trait cap. I know I've been pretty obnoxious about that. But I do understand, like, the core impulse of, it feels nice to feel excited for trait books. I get it. Just, it's objectively unhealthier for the game. It's gonna be like 500 scrap to pick them up. That, you get that. That's exactly what you get. They already added that in post-launch. And when was that? Like, I don't know, a month in? 2 months in? It would have been during that time where I was still obsessively playing this and only this on stream. I remember seeing the scrap pop up. You don't see the pop up, but it happens. Like, if you check your scrap, you are getting that. I forget the XP total. It might also be 500, but you're getting scrap and XP. Oh. I don't see it on my screen. It never happened.
It's over.
You're a true American. I salute you. Wow, I am the hide-and-seek champion. Checks out. Wish they would give me a billion scrap. Wouldn't be balanced. I just want it.
Oh shit!
fart, it's real. Hey, fun fact, you know the unit of measurement, the quart? Well, they actually modeled that after the volume of gas produced when I fart. Great piece of trivia. Yeah, I thought you'd enjoy. Was slow on that dodge. Why I called Vault of the Formless when lots of shapes. Checkmate. Things I didn't expect to hear this morning for 100. How you doing today, Trade Secret? There's the trigger. Checkmate liberal, checkmate atheist. Well, it's getting dunked on. I got nothing. Sorry, my brain isn't working yet. I'm not operating at maximum wit yet today. Check in again later. Architects. Yeah, fuck those architects. Ed from How I Met Your Mother's an architect, and that guy's a total piece of shit. So therefore, all architects not named Ken. Ken is an engineer, and that's basically an architect. So I figure that's transferable. Ow. Hey. I did some tedious leak checking, otherwise doing well. Tedious leak check was my nickname in high school. Glad you're doing well. There's actually a Warframe theory crafter that goes by the name of the Kengineer. Ah, neat. Got the song of you for mod. Me and my friend trying that out for 5 hours, 4 different runs, can't get it to work. Is there anything important we missed? I haven't used it post-patch, but having used it in the past, yeah, it makes an AoE that reduces the damage of any enemies and slows them while they're in range of it. Also, on initial firing of the mod, any flying enemies just get hit and knocked to the ground. So it's like an initial anti-air thing, but then it's an AoE if enemies do less to you. Can I get it unlocked? Which steps are you doing for it? Like, what's your process?
Here we go.
Last time, kill the boss, talk to the Flatus, and put in secret song, try to get it. So, the only steps required are putting in the secret song, and then talking to the flautist. In that order. Yeah, the bolt driver, everything, but he just doesn't give it to us. Interesting. For the dude at the spawn in for Ravager Yesha, one of his rewards specifically requires you healing the doe. Did you happen to heal the doe during your Ravager kill? I'm just spitballing here.
Whoa, it's over.
Didn't want to reel my campaign after that run. Tried the secret song, we didn't.
Holy hell.
So I guess something to try would be to try the route where you heal the doe. Because the other guy has rewards tied to that. I don't know if the flautist would as well. My recollection is that you didn't need to kill the Ravager at all. But maybe worth trying. Alternatively, this could be something that was broken by the new patch. After I'm done with this Narude, whenever I am, someone remembers to remind me, I'll try to do a Ravager Yesha and confirm. Want to do another side dungeon? No, I don't feel like it. I was autopiloting. Where even am I right now? Or being in a shower, not a real gamer. Yeah. Yeah, see you in a bit, Snow. It'd be a neat detail if you had the Ambit Ember consumable applied to you for being in this area. That's what the gas is. Like anytime you see that green gas that Talrotha puts up his butt.
This looks important.
So one of these days I'm gonna force myself to fight regular Talrotha a bit more. Try to grow my appreciation of that fight. It's just metaphysical Talrotha is such a cool, well-implemented boss fight. I just really like it. It's you and the boss with hard-hitting but fair attacks. It's like he's got a crit spot, or a weak spot, excuse me. Played too much Borderlands recently, reverted to weird terminology. He's got a weak spot. He's got a good amount of health, but nothing crazy. Punishes you for making mistakes, but there's no bullshit. And the arena isn't just toxic. Like, there basically is no arena. This says a lot about the Souls-like genre, that, the most favorable boss arenas are the ones where it's basically nothing. It's just a flat plane. Counterpoint, not enough red. But that's one of the reasons it's a good fight. Because all the colorblind gamers can actually see normally. I assume. You, the boss, and a candlelit dinner followed up by bum action. I see no problem with this. This track sounds like Risk of Rain's 2's soundtrack. Doesn't it just like a little bit? come through strong enough for me to hear it. I have music turned all the way up. Fuck you. Come on, game. Oglas Ram. Thank you. It's not playing anymore, but it'll come back. Maybe it's my ancient headphones. No, it's definitely partially on my end. I was used to streaming with so long, for so long with some earbuds that were like partially burnt out, so that the volume was quite low on my end. But that was pleasant because that meant I could have things at a good volume for you, without it being bad for me. But I've since switched to like proper earbuds.
This ain't good.
These are headphones I used to use with my Discman. That probably gives you an idea. Oh, yeah. That gives me a ballpark. Because of cats, none of mine last that long. That's why I stick pretty much exclusively to the very cheap Apple earbuds. Like $8 on Amazon. Sound quality isn't fantastic, but they sit comfortably in my ears, and they're disposable. I have weird shaped ears, so sometimes stuff's uncomfortable in there. Ear comfort is so overlooked. It really is. I have to be very picky with earbuds because of it.
So you have found them. The Ember sees all. Bring them to me at once. All that remains yet I did not foresee more. Excellent and inevitable.
Like, what would possess someone to say yes to that? See, this sounds very Risk of Rain as well. current setup is kind of being undermined by, can't light him on fire, so I can't mod gen off of that. It is kind of a problem. Knocking myself down did me no favors either. Oh, too early. I need to stop dodging early. It's getting me in trouble. He's washed. He's rusty. That was just greed. He's so washed. What a scrub. I'm okay with that. I want to change my loadout. So because I can't set him on fire, run a different mod. So I just run Nebula here? Yeah, I do. I could probably still run Kill Switch, to be honest. That should be enough of a difference. Oh, that's fine, actually. Yeah, Sin String, not relevant here. I have Destroyer on. I guess I could do a follower. Not a difficult boss. It's a fair boss. I died because of my mistakes. I like that. Not dying, but it being based on how well I do. Thank you, Stone Skin. Too early. Oh, I forgot about the belly attack. And that one.
Yeah, that's right.
Just gotta switch as the situation demands. I actually want to try running follower over Singed for more stuff. See how that feels. The huge damage loss and like losing that little bit of fire rate's kind of annoying, but I'm curious. I'll swap Destroyer over to Singe. That should make up the difference. Although, instead of that, because I am applying 2 statuses a lot of the time, I can run this. Low. You know, with 2, that breaks even. With 3, if I apply slow, it's more... we'll just go Singe. I'll just do the more consistent option. I think kill switch over here would make a little more sense, but I guess kill switch doesn't make sense on Nebula. Much it pains me to say. else we got? Feedback won't play nicely with Swarm, mechanics-wise. I guess failsafe would work. Yeah, I guess failsafe makes the most sense, huh? But we'll keep kill switch on, because fuck making sense. I want fun. Okay, I was gonna do a Yeisha. And see if I can hit the song thing. I don't know if it'll work, because, like, I already have that item. Or that mod. We can find out. An hour already. This game destroys my sense of time. Quag leaving the quag scrubs my quagmobile Monka steer. Am I running over there? Oh yeah, I need more consumables.
Rest assured. Let's talk again soon.
Probably enough for now. Okay, yeah, let's do some Yeisha. Hopefully we get more aberrations this time. I think we only got one of the new aberrations on the last run. And I need, like, 40 more. Yeah. Oh, Chad, I'm excited for dinner tonight. I'm making steak and mashed potatoes and green beans. That'd be good. Delicious. I haven't cooked in, like, a minute. I've been otherwise engaged. But I love cooking. It's just relaxing. I know, it's one of those things I can just kind of zone out. Get lost in, like, the ritual of something, you know? Engaged. I've been busy with other stuff
I don't trust this place.
around dinner time, so I've just been opting for, like, takeout a lot. Not having Big Bang is pain. Conversely, not having pain is Big Bang. True. Can't argue with that. We're doing well today, Maniki. Overwhelmed, one might say. I just want to be whelmed. Like, not underwhelmed, not overwhelmed. I would like to be whelmed. Awesome mission, but you have 2 spike growth, a gloom, and a throw barb. So, like, did the enemies get to take turns? I imagine no. Why am I asking? Can only do that in Europe. I'm presently whelmed, which I know is fleeting, but for now it's pretty great. That is pretty great. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I'm chat. See, I beat you to it. Yes, but only because elixirs were safe. Right, yeah, if you had gone Bloodlust, no shot. Yeah, I was thinking more about challenger and ideas. I think doing a fully geared from the start run,
What the hell happened here?
but it's solo and your level cap is 5. I think that could be a fun one. Because you can hit level 4 with no combats or skill checks. Root water, bark extract. So it gives you like 1 level of progression. Hey Darth. One of these days to really check if I can run the game in high resolution 720p without it absolutely strangling my frame rate. Can really do that on launch. There's been some optimization updates since. Yeah, in all honesty, running the game at different quality settings hasn't really had an effect for me. It just kind of runs poorly for me regardless. Like right now I'm hanging out in the 40 FPS range. 40 to 50. So I can't imagine it would be too detrimental to go up on your end. Oh yeah, since we were just talking about BG3, the speedrun record for the all acts no Gale category is now 30 minutes. So that is not the ending where you murder Shadowheart, stuff her in a box, catapult her to the end of the game, then have Gale kill himself for the bad ending. It's getting a proper ending. Oh, hi! Oh, not into the water. That's so toxic. Ow. I love Alpha Omega, but the brand projectiles are so slow. Like, I want the mult for sticking multiple, but ideally I should just aim for the feet. Brother, I'm waiting for the DLC.
Whoa.
Hey, the new patch is definitely some new stuff to mess around with in the meantime. DLC is hype though. I'm looking forward to that. Recommendation for good melee weapon before World's Edge is available, so running an Iron Greatsword right now, it's tad boring. You can get Stonebreaker from the alt kill of Corruptor. That one is incredibly good damage for anything the shockwaves can physically connect with. That's the caveat. Things not named World's Edge tend to be pretty choosy about what they can hit. Another one. Cubes. Where are you? There you are. Ow. Where are you? Back there? Okay. Awkward.
Oh, glad that's over.
Do you like geometry? It's just mean running a Geisha adventure mode. Yeah, you'd want the Corruptor version of Geisha. Then you just want to kill Corruptor without knocking the Guardian at all. You'd have to ignore the Guardian the whole fight. Oh, where's the thing? There it is. Yeah, cube's an interesting modifier. I'm kind of glad I had an open room like this for it. The pick seems to be out of range for the first wave, but then just get to where the cube spawns started. Definitely fun. Or just not allowed to go down, not allowed to get damaged. Not allowed to go down. You can damage it. So I wasn't looking, but I heard the clone sound effect because I've learned to fear it. So I just reflexively dodged, and now I'm scared because a lot of things are suddenly happening. The clones are so aggressive, man. Yeah. Yeah, that did not go great. The clones are so aggressive. They don't do much damage, but they put on so much pressure. I think clone is a really well-designed modifier. Hey, the clone's still here. I didn't know they don't despawn. I would have liked to rematch that aberration, but I suppose that's the punishment for dying. I'm gonna get root rotted. That's so awkward. Fucking thing. Which one is it? Oh yeah, it moved because I tried to use it, but it got interrupted. Hey, Foster.
There once was a man from Nantucket. He lived his whole life in a bucket. His name wasn't Quag, 'cause that guy has swag. The big juicy has all rights to brag.
That's a cute rhyme. I like it. Thank you for the 28 months on the Prime, Foster. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Wonder how much your build actually affects the clones. Like, are they actually tougher where heavy armor is just a cosmetic thing? That's a good question. Because, like, they're unarmed, so my weapons don't affect them. Probably. But the armor, yeah, that's a really good question. Like, is the fix when you come up against a cloning aberration to menu and get naked as fast as possible? But then you're weaker against the actual aberration itself. Made you smile, made me smile. I'm glad. Spreading love is the most quag chat thing you can do. It's true. Legally, you are a quag chad if you spread positivity about things. It's so wild. I heard it makes your ass 5% thicker too, each time you do it. Me looks flat. Listen, it's not working for me either, but like, it's just what I heard. It reminds me of the Mimic tier in Elden Ring. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, I could use that.
Yeah, where it's optimal. There's a thing in BG3 like that too, where you fight clones of your party, but if you separate the party so it's just one person and you make that person naked, it's just one naked copy of that person and nobody else. It's funny. Quag spreading toxicity all over these fools. You troll, I love it. 5% is literally a non-gain. Hey, I mean, I'm gonna speak for you without knowing here, but at least we're not in the Hank Hill category. Like, there's having a flat ass, and then there's having a Hank Hill ass, where it's like inverted. It's concave. Kayla Shadow's the only boss I've fought so far that's noticeably easier in melee to me. Yeah, I have the same impression. She's definitely a what I would call a melee friendly boss. Like, just staying in close quarters like that really does simplify the fight. I see I show up and you start talking about Hank Hill ass. I see how it is. It's like boosting Amara's cooldown by 5%. Yeah. 5% more of nothing is not enough. Pain.
Damn it.
Oh, already dead. Cool. Oh, hi. Root grab. Yeah, that's not a new one. But it's one I don't mind either. Plenty of warning for it. Game isn't too loud or anything with me turning the music up massively.
We must speak again.
You gotta keep me honest on my audio. I turn my sound effects like really low. It's up a little more. Fine for me? Cool. I no longer have this memorized. Oh no. I'll have to check the group chat where it's pinned. 50403410? Is that it? I'm looking now. If Discord would load. 50403. Oh, I do have it memorized. The weird information that I retain. Like, I can't remember what day of the week it is right now. Like, I genuinely don't fucking know. But I know that. Is it Monday? Yeah, it's Monday. Yeah, so I could not tell you what I ate yesterday either. But I can tell you the solution for a puzzle in a game that I hadn't played for like a month. It's ass washing day. Don't wash off all the flavor, Dex. Wash in moderation. Gross. Yeah. I love Big Bang. So when I pre-fire an area thinking that there might be an enemy there to hit them with the mod on my star shot, am I making a Big Bang Theory? Yes. It's so crazy they named a scientific theory after a TV show. You know my nickname in high school. Pop culture's hell of a drug. It caused me a little bit of pain to say that and play it out. Oh. Who is it? Fucking roly-poly.
Then stay down.
Okay. Oof. Vicious drain cloner is how I would describe a plumber.
Oh, glad that's over.
Walk me through the cloner part. You only have one drain in your shower.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps.
All the liquid comes from one hole. What do you do when it gets clogged? Die. Mostly.
Here we go.
Clone and a new unclogged one viciously. I see.
I'm glad that's over.
Cat. Jake is just walking around over there looking lost. Hi, Cat. How are you? You having a good day? Talon Scythe? I haven't seen this one yet. Oh, you have Trapper! I noticed that way too late. I'm in the bad habit of trying to fight a thing before I look at the modifiers. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fight, I need to fight. But like, with stuff like Trapper, no, you need to know that it has Trapper. Because the majority of damage that I did to myself there was poorly placed dodges with Trapper on. Entirely my fault. I backed myself into a really bad position, unprepared. I gotta save Reality Rune for when I actually need it. I'm bad at doing that. chain knockdowns with Brand are funny. Thick skin drain.
Yeah, how's that, huh? Oh, you ain't
Nice.
so tough. Yeah, you ain't so bad, baby.
and shower. Welcome back. Okay, so I need to remember to input the second song and go for the flautist. I don't have the second solution memorized, so let me pull up that group chat again. Oh yeah, no, this is side dungeon. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I wasn't paying attention. I'm weirdly tired. Like I drank extra coffee this morning and I'm more tired. At a certain point, coffee just makes my heart beat faster with no observable change in fatigue. Might mean I need to remove caffeine from my diet for a while. Or up to drinking some advanced, but like I try to save that for when I need to stay awake in the evenings. The problem where on my days off, I unintentionally wake up earlier than I do on work days. I do that a lot of the time too, Jaybridge. Like, I I can sleep in on Sundays, but often I just don't end up sleeping in. Though the last two Sundays I did sleep in because I wasn't feeling well, so I just unconscious for an extended period of time. But it sucks when I wake up at like 7 a.m. on a Sunday. Like, oh, cool. Yay. Our idea of sleeping in is waking up at 8 a.m. My schedule for a long time was something like that, but because I just planned my day around my stream hours. I now sleep until like 9:30.
Oh, that looks important.
It's a bop. So that's the bolt driver. Now, the other reward is you run up here. Talk to this guy.
To me, friend Paxultek. I am here. Friend, I saw it pass by before, but it has... if the harps... the Paxul... if Paxul... Yet beware. Hear the wind, friend Paxultek. It sings to us all. How can this... it is... what... alas...
So what you normally do is what I did, and he gives you the mod here. Maybe it requires the Ravager to be dead, or maybe it requires having talked to him the first time. We'll kill the Ravager and then talk to him again. Or maybe he just won't do it if you already have the mod. We'll find out. Make sure to heal the dough. Just to test that theory.
Do you think that you're here? The radiation of this pest.
Too slow. Not the corner roly-polies. Yeah, no, I deserve that. I forgot he spawns ads. I'm stupid. Hopefully. Any quick way to farm these shards is a chance on spawns. I've done no research, so I have no idea. But I've just been chancing it on spawns, which is why I've only gotten enough shards for 1.5 weapons. One day I'll remember how to play this game well. Not the bad stam management mattering. Whoa, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Spec for all tank all damage needs to play well. They changed how encumbrance works, something I thought they did. You can it's basically an overall buff, like across the board. So like you can still get insanely tanky by going all in. But what I've noticed is you can just be a lot tankier around the middle. Like I'm in medium roll right now while wearing a Mark II armor. And I've got 52% DR from armor. And that's without having the newly reworked strong back trait. Instead, I am running strong drink, which is equal in effect to 6.5 points of strong back. You could be Alchemist Challenger with strong drink, and that makes it so without gear investments, you are able to be in normal roll in nearly full Mark II. If you then use like Leto's amulet or either the two rings, then you can be in light roll in full Mark II without having to use Dull Steel Ring, which is kind of really cool. Mark 1 still puts you a bracket up. But yeah, they nerfed Bright Steel Ring into Dull Steel Ring, which instead of forcing you to light roll no matter what you're doing, it instead gives you -1 to your weight bracket. So if you would be fat roll, your heavy roll, etc. Much more balanced.
Ask. Can it be? Know that what the blessing of Yesha go with it. Ask. Eat it. Hear the wind.
So yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. I don't know if he would give me a copy of the mod, considering I already have it. But formerly those were the steps to get that mod. I don't know if it's bugged or if they changed anything. Anything in the patch make it worth downloading again? More of the game. If you like the game, there is more game. New weapons, new mutators, reworked encumbrance system, lots of buffed accessories. new aberrations to fight. More game. If you thought Remnant 2 was worth your time before, it's Remnant 2. The event have a time limit? Yeah, the event ends in like 1 or 2 days. But all the event is the Halloween decorations and I think increased rates on aberrations. The aberrations are a permanent addition to the game. So like all the content will still be here.
Great. Chris?
Pumpkin fun? Yeah, but I hate game. It's relatable. You can reduce heat gen a lot with Ingenuity. It's an extra 2.5% per point. You get up to 50% less heat gen. Problem is, I don't particularly care about heat when using the bone saw. And I don't like the other heat guns. But like, what do? Sequence shot with a bow could be interesting. Maybe. Shocker! We gotta mess around with Shocker next, right?
All roads.
You go fight Captain Haunt.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
It just fits too well. So yeah, look at this. Puts the weight threshold for getting into heavy roll to 65. If you're running strong drink and strong back. Your boots that are 12. 12 weight boots. Got 10.8 on lab. I can work with that. I can work with that. 0.4 over. Scammed. 0.1 over. Scammed. Hey, Reckless Monster. How you doing? It's good to see you. I think that's as close as I'm getting. 56.6 DR. Rip fashion. But I want to try out melee stuff. I want to do it with Diverting Heart. That might be greedy. Cat sneezing. We do Crystal Heart. Try it. Yeah, let's try armor. Melee attack speed. Health. Doing good. Clock change this past weekend. Some work ends earlier. Ooh, that's nice. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I got a lot of games to play. I'm trying to remain as spoiler free on Alan Wake 2 and Spider-Man 2 as I can until I get around to playing those. I'm probably gonna maybe take a day off a stream this week to play as much of Spider-Man 2 as I can in one day. This week, maybe tomorrow. No, tomorrow's Halloween. We're doing Back for Blood tomorrow. Maybe Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday. We'll see. Because I want to get back to Baldur's Gate as well, and I don't want to go that many streams without it. I'm gonna take a day at some point to catch up on some console gaming. But Remnant patch won over my urge to play Baldur's Gate for today's stream. See what else. I booked my travel for the holidays. Oh yeah, I suppose I should mention. I'm gonna be December into January. I'm gonna be away for almost 3 weeks, so it'll be the longest I've ever gone without streaming. I'll give advance warning again once I'm closer to that time. But yeah, I'll be away for about 2.5 weeks. Think you're rigging it on Wake 2? Absolutely not. Which is why I'm gonna play it on console. It's in the game's queue behind Spider-Man 2. I'll play it on PS5. In Spider-Man clips, but so far I'm spoiler free too. Want to get this Christmas. I was thinking about grabbing a PS5 Slim for myself on Black Friday. In the meantime, I do have I'll just commandeer. My dad's a gamer. He has PS5, so I'll just I'll borrow it. Commandeer. Yes, sir. Go matriarchs there. Let's try Blood Jeweled, I guess. And I kind of want more attack speed. But I feel like I need actual damage. Alternatively, I could just not do that. Do I need any more stamina management? Not sure that I do. Seen the Spider-Man PS5? It looks so cool. It's still available till Christmas. There's the one I'll get. I haven't seen it, no. Wonder how Ring of Omens works. No. Oh, yeah, it's not a combat area. I can't really test that. Okay, here's an idea. I could run Dull Steel. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. I could run Dull Steel and then just be in light roll. We go. Nebula failsafe? Failsafe makes a lot of sense. Sure. And for primary... could do Deceit. Let's do Royal Bow. Song? Oh yeah, they tweaked the targeting of Blood Draw, which means I actually need to try it again. Maybe it's not jank anymore. Hopium. We'll run Kill Switch there. Here, as much as I want to do Stormbringer on this, need to try Shocker. I also want to do Edgelord for attack speed memes. Coffee, how you doing? There's also going to be a slim version, though I don't know if they announced the price for it. I'll have to keep an eye out. That seems really good.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
You're gonna go ahead and say Shocker with the audio. Wait, are you gonna do it every time I say it? Fuck. Out of my watch, not today. Okay, that's interesting. I actually want to run that over there. Maybe I don't need Dull Steel. I can just be normal roll. That's fine. I really like Frivolous Band here. It's evade speed, and if I perfect dodge, it's melee speed. As for consumables... 1, 2... 3... I currently have Root Water for 4, but I'm kind of leaning going for Dark Cider or Dark Fluid. I guess there's a case for Verdant Tea as well. Let's go with Dark Fluid. And respect the traits. Okay, fortify, vigor, triage, regrowth, siphoner, bark skin. Button? Yeah. Try this. And I'm gonna go Frenzy Dust for the Muda Muda, as the kids say. The kids say that, right? Let's try this. I don't know any kids, so maybe. It's fair enough. I kinda wanted Imposter Losum. But Nightweaver Losum is a guaranteed aberration, so. Started watching Warrior last night, if you don't know about it. Oh yeah, I love that show. I haven't watched the third season yet. I was waiting for it all to air. I don't know if it's done. But yeah, it's really fucking good. It's really good. Yeah. No, they tell a lot of interesting stories. They have a lot of characters that I'm like, huh. You're interesting. Acting's good. The fights are great. Yeah, I enjoy that show a lot. Thank you for reminding me I need to check in on season 3.
This isn't looking good.
Defend our own! Cut them open, friends! Surround them!
Great. No bad news.
Keep them away!
Yeah. You guys catch that?
Fight them together, friends!
Yeah, I really wonder how I almost said it. How this mutator works on Feral Judgment. You don't see a lot of shows tackle these topics. Maybe shows are afraid to go there where it does it very good. And another layer to that is some media does tackle that subject matter, but it manages to feel tasteless, you know? The central cast of Warrior, for anyone who wants more explanation of what the show Reckless Monster and I are talking about, is Chinese immigrants in San Francisco in the turn of the century, late 1800s, 1900. So it's a particularly volatile environment of a lot of racism in all forms. But it deals a lot with concepts of identity, family, a lot of badass fights, which are, you know, kind of the backdrop for a very interesting study of the time. One of the supporting characters is a cop who kind of had to, like, start a new life after standing up for a black person. One of the central antagonists is an overwhelmingly racist Irish dude who occasionally has enough of a point that you're like, I hate that you have a point. Not about the racist stuff, but about other things. Like, he's a total piece of shit who is occasionally on the money. Guessing this is post-Civil War. Yeah, turn of the century. Is it 1898? 1899?
Holy hell.
Something like that. It's been a minute since I've watched. But as Reckless Monster mentioned, it's based off the writings of Bruce Lee, who's, you know, the GOAT. And who pitched a show, but because he's not white, it wasn't picked up. $1879, I think, could be wrong. It's somewhere in the late 1800s. Oh, another interesting character is a white woman who was married off for financial and political gain, and she's kind of navigating being treated like an object. But she's like one of those fiercely independent people who still doesn't quite understand the world. She's one of my favorites. It's a show found. It's on, I was gonna say HBO. It's on Max. If you know the actor Andrew Koji, he's great, but he's the lead. Is the dad in Bullet Train. I don't know if you've seen it. Not the granddad, the dad. Have it disprove the name change? Yeah, I'd forgotten it until the moment. Imagine being skeptical of Bruce Lee's ability to entertain, right? But just goes to show you that bigotry is closely related to stupidity. Bruce Lee being the martial arts entertainer of all time. Sub-Zero is also into the new Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat 2021. I forgot he was in that. Yep. Yep. That is certainly him. But yeah, fair warning, content warnings. It's very adult show. You know, what you would expect from HBO programming. All the themes and lack of punches pulled you'd expect from that. A lot of naked people, yeah. Like a lot. Everybody loves Bloat King, right? No, not the ladder. What are you doing? What is you doing? And of course this is hardy elemental resist. I'm such a big fan of that. It's called the Chakra Melee. It's not a ring, it's one of the new mutators. The name is Shocker. Go ahead, do the thing. New mutators? Yes. There are several new mutators from the patch. Killed 60 new outrage, still missing a mutator, oh boy. Yeah, I'm still working on aberration kills Drumish. I wish there was a more consistent way to get them. Because I'm lacking in the fragments for the guns in particular. Root Nexus activated twice, keeps spawning them with a chance every minute or so, works on survival. Interesting. I'll have to do that. Because the new ones just kind of can replace normal elites, is that how it works? So, Root Nexus spawning a ton of elites just has a lot of chances. Exactly? Cool. I didn't want to do that, but... Oh, I wonder how Soulbinder would work with this. Probably pretty well, huh? I want to try that. Where is it? There it is. Like, if World's Edge is an AoE, then Soulbinder shares damage, and Shocker triggers from doing enough instances of melee damage, and that is an AoE. I should be able to get some pretty crazy damage by putting Soulbinder on a group of tightly packed enemies and then just hitting them twice with World's Edge shockwaves. Sounds fun. Don't reset, just don't kill the Nexus, only go back to Ward 13 and get one of the guns when you have 10 shards because you can't carry more than 10. Oh, you can't carry more than 10? I didn't know that. Cool. I should check, see how many I have. I have 7. Cool. What a weird limitation. Hey, Ghost Girl Cam, thank you for gifting out a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And one to Ganon. Ganon, if you're here, enjoy. You know the deal. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wonder if... Let's go with, Where's the thing? Oh, it just gives you scrap after 10. Like, that's especially weird, because we already have something very similar with Blood Moon Essence, where after a certain point it's useless, but they never cap you. Like, if you want scrap instead of the essence, you can just sell the essence. That's a weird limitation to put in. Been playing BG3, thanks to the recommendation, it's a blast. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. BG3, that game is just so special. Malin takedown. That's always fun too. I guess skill duration makes a lot of sense in the setup too. Yeah, let me opt for that.
Kill the outside.
Majority of the runs don't get past the gunner though. It's I've reset a lot to those gunners as well, because we know me, precise aim is not something I put a huge amount of effort towards, so my attention span will just time out and I'll miss a key shot. Reset a lot to those first 3 gunners when trying to speedrun that. Because if you miss the one shot on the first one, then you don't have enough overkill to cleanly one shot the second one. It's like a sort of cascading thing. It's one of the very few areas of BL3 endgame speedrunning where you actually do need good aim. Because the way the turret guys work is they have mostly complete immunity to frontal splash. So you need to use actual precise things. Like, you can't fish them from a certain angle. Can't Nova them from the front. Etc, etc. I assume you need to acquire the guns you turn to corrupt again as well. I just finished doing that. At the very least, they did give the option to turn them back for shards, but like, you having that shard limit means you need to then go and refarm like all of that before you can. It's there's some things I have questions about. I don't think you get the shards back either if you do it. It didn't look like you do. Why did I step in here? Just muscle memory.
That is a lot of clocks.
I retain the weirdest things. And, like, I don't need to be down here. I'm not even going to go to the clock, so I'm going to force myself to not do that. We're just going to grab the trait book for the scrap. Because I have been using a lot of consumables today. I do want to keep my scrap in a decent place. I haven't sold any iron or simulacrum. I could do that. At least the guns, when you corrupt them, retain the same level. Like, I made corrupted Merciless and it was already plus 10. They could have forced you to upgrade all the way up again. 300k scrap, you want some? I only relatively recently, in terms of like chronological playtime, did I get to the point where I don't really have weapons to upgrade anymore, so I was still dumping scrap. Now I'm not, so it's slowly building up. Also, I don't play as much Explorer as I should. Explorer is slept on. And it shouldn't be. Because it's actually really good for combat purposes, too. It's just I'm too much of a slut for Alchemist. I just love the run speed. The stam cost reduction on that talent is also incredibly good. Especially for a setup like this, with World's Edge spam, it's so nice. I did a melee only nightmare playthrough. Starting fresh character, and I started with explorer, and I think it was a really good decision. Because that early game stamina until you get something like Matriarch's Insignia is rough.
Hell, what was that?
Shit.
Where'd that come from?
Wait, the range on that's huge. I applied overloaded to something down there. It just auto-targets things throughout the map.
Kill the trespassers.
Yeah, it sure does. How's last mod took me 65 kills to get them all. Hey, congrats. Now you can finally mess around with them. That's the fun part for me. Just the tinkering,
No. Stay away.
A dream, something important? What was it?
Damn. That's not it at all.
Well, I'll have frenzy dust for this.
Look alive! Intruders!
That's who? Whomst? Who even said that?
Can't go back. Can't go home.
Hey! That's who said that. Faded mod at a bad time. Mutator, I meant? Yeah, I figured. Oh, you know what else would be good here? Hang on, instead of Soulbinder. Where is it? Where's the fucking thing? There it is. Bore. Because that creates another hitbox. So if I bore and then I World's Edge through it, I'm hitting twice as much. So I can trigger Shocker twice as fast. Correct. Mr. Sean, how you doing? We're messing around with new melee thing. Look at this while I go PP%. Hang on. BRB. But yeah, it's got an excellent name. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I also had to grab a grocery delivery. There's me. Shattered World Stone. What is this? Diablo 2? um, yeah. This shocker mutator is very interesting. It's a somewhat low base damage, but it applies a status. And that's pretty relevant. I could definitely be leveraging it for a little more damage. But I like it thus far. Mr. Star, wait, it's Mr. something, I don't actually know. How dare you take a second and be thoughtful and ask people about who they are. Honestly, that's pretty fucking gross of you, sir. Take it back. I can aim. Yeah, like world's edging, edging, through walls to trigger the lightning bolt that hit through walls. It feels balanced. Feels fair. Sounds good to me. Just a weapon that makes a horizontal shockwave for the largest stagger value of any melee weapon in the game. Goes through walls and enemies up to 99 times. Has a positive weak spot multiplier. All that. Lightning's sick looking too. It's so cool. I want to try like boosting its damage more. It's just I would need to solve my stamina elsewhere because I'm using my necklace slot to refund stamina when I hit. But I could run. Where is it? What's... Do I have the thing favorited? Here it is, shock device, which is shock damage and overloaded damage. But because overloaded damage is also shock damage, there's a status double dip thing. So like melee dot build stuff.
I like the looks of this.
But with AoE lightning that goes through walls. Love it, I think. It's a good way of putting it. You know what I could actually do here? Hang on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Bisected ring. Shock device. So now I take more damage. My skills don't last as long. But those shock explosions should be pretty beefy. And I have infinite stamina. When one spawned, immediately got iced because it was in an enclosed room. Now he's gone. Yeah, it's unfortunate that if you lose to one that you haven't seen before and you're unprepared for, like, It's just gone. I had one that got replaced by two others, but then on the fourth attempt, it just nothing was there. It was sad. The fucking pig. The pig killed me. Oh, I forgot how much damage they do. Pain. Oink oink, motherfucker. I heard that in Delamain's voice. I'm sure that's what you intended. Correct.
Don't let them escape! They're coming at me!
Got one. Stormbringer, let's go. Stormbringer's cool.
Let's get 'em!
I should save the Vortec for bosses, but practice.
Got a bad feeling about this place.
Kill the trespassers! Hail the traitor!
Drew Nexus works great. Got another. Yeah, I'll have to go there to pick up the rest of the guns. Do that after this run, I think.
Outsiders! Kill them all!
I forgot about Bisected Ring giving me the infinite stamp. Means I don't need to be in normal roll anymore, but I'd still like to be in normal roll.
Take 'em out!
The blind fire.
Can't just come in here and walk!
Is that a castle?
Yeah, the fashion actually isn't awful right now. Just doing cat things. The other cat heard me. Yes, you are also a cat. Doing cat things. You want to look at the camera instead of vaguely off down and to the right? Hat. No? Okay. What are you doing? How's your day? You want to sit here now? Okay. Stormbringer says nothing about applying shock. Yeah, no, it's Shocker that applies shock. Name confused me. Too much attack speed, couldn't do anything. Oh, hello. Torch Strike. Cool. A shower at McDonald's, that bed looking comfy. Ooh, what'd you get from McDee's? Forgot to do the ribbon last stream. I was gonna. Usual sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, 2 apple pies, extra hash brown, high tea. Ooh, the classic. I love every bit of that. Well picked. These barrels on the wildlife so deadly. I should try this with Stonebreaker at some point. Oh look, it's some point. Well, let's try Stonebreaker with Edgelord. Downward spiral? Yeah. Let's do that. anything else I can put on to speed up my melee swings through a condition that isn't ridiculous to achieve? Doesn't look like it. I do Black Cat. Let's damage race this guy. Let's see what happens. We don't need that. Of course you had to be hardy. Why didn't that kill me? Ah. That one did. Okay, Ellie resist. Run it back. Ellie resist is the problem. I could have more damage here. Boar not really doing it for me here. Armor's an option. I don't want to disable weak spots, I don't think. Let's just get more melee attack speed. Oh yeah, I don't need stam cost over here anymore. Food coma. Relatable. You enjoy. Oops. Greed. Yeah, Stonebreaker is an amount of damage.
Yeah.
How you doing, Wookie? Good to see you. Holy swings. Yeah, we went all in on attack speed. There's only one source of melee attack speed I didn't take here, which, you know, I could. Fuck it, let's do it. More melee attack speed. This is like as fast as you're gonna see swings. We'll do good ol' deceit. Because Ouroboros is great here. Battery deceit's probably really good, huh? Although I'm not shooting. Good for another setup. Good for another setup. I didn't have feedback on that. Good. Okay. Oh, the long gun. The gun that is long and with a string. Yeah. No strings attached. Right, Kevin? Right, buddy? Kevin. I like the new corrupted weapons. You think they'll do more? I certainly hope they keep doing more stuff like that. I think it's pretty cool. I've only gotten to use one of them so far. After this run, I should have the mats to get a second one. I'm holding off on getting Corrupted Meridian just because getting Meridian itself back is going to be annoying.
Like a tranquilizer. Wouldn't I do anything? Wouldn't I do anything?
Let's get 'em.
But I did get, and the Rune Pistol. Yeah. I did grab, Corrupted Merciless, though, and it's kind of interesting. It's not particularly good, but it's very interesting. I guess I'll do Aphelion next. That one's not bad to get. Although it does require fighting Shahala again, and I just dislike Shahala. Both forms. I'm also far bar the Rune Pistol. That's because I've never managed to get the right world rolls for that weapon. Radiant's my fave so far, that Aphelion. Very nice. I can't remember. Do Stonebreaker Shockwaves even hit Nightweaver? I don't think they do. Go Atom Smasher and swing even faster. But Atom Smasher kind of sucks. Do Gas Giant. Edgelord Gas Giant. Switch back from that to that. Okay, as long as I don't do too much damage to myself. Because, like, I'll be corroding myself and I have Bisected Ring on. So as long as she's not, like, Vicious Spiteful, I'm fine.
I promise.
Already Empathy. certainly swinging very fast. Okay, hang on. It was hard to tell what's happening because my game was stuttering and I was swinging way too fast. Run it back.
Run, my treat. Your fear is ever more piquant.
Oh. Okay, that was greedy. Just a Nightweaver hitbox moment. I need to not play as aggressively as I would, as bisectoring. Or, alternatively, I'll go mark 1 here. It's almost as if too much attack speed takes away your defensive capabilities. Trade-offs? In my build crafting based video game? I was being greedy and trying to back dodge. Alright, fine. Take your empathy heal. Bad timing. I'll get it. Getting back into it. Speak to the manager. Yes, manager. I didn't invest everything into survivability, so I'm not Omega tanky. Please buff everything and nerf everything. No, I don't want to pop that. I wanted this. was sloppy. Deserved that. That was better though. The answer to the question, could I use a better weapon for this, is yes. But I like Gas Giant.
Your tree.
Yeah, I'll do the same approach. I suppose I could have something different in my one slot. Pure greed. Halfway through to start spinning with how fast he attack. It's so satisfying. Like, I don't mind getting farmed for a bit while I figure out how to play with that amount of speed. It's very fun. My consumable supply is not going to thank me for this, but it's the only thing I really spend scrap on at this point, so... Oh, that was an unpleasant sound. Deserved. It's just round one. Round one's way harder with this kind of setup, because round two she stops doing that ad spawning attack, or at least in that way. I don't have to fight her and the ads at the same time on round two, so it's actually significantly easier with this kind of a weird meme. That was stupid. Why did I do that? Ow. Part Hammer's back. Yeah. you doing, loading? Empathy is complicating this quite a bit. Yeah, normally I would be using Crystal Heart to just kind of tank, but can't really do that here. What I can do is I can re-up my consumables now. Crystal Heart here. Chillin', how about you? Enjoying the new stuff. Took me a while, but I'm finally back on my melee bullshit. And Corrupted Gun you enjoy? I've only tried Merciless so far. It's okay. Still need a couple more cards to try the other ones. Oh, bad time to drop frames, game. Oh, pure greed. I'm gonna get punished so hard for that. Never punished. It's free. Hit one armband swinging too fast. How you doing, honey bunny? It's good to see you. Ah, that was a terrible roll. I knew as soon as I clicked it. Well, that's gonna set me back quite a bit. At least she doesn't have Drain. That'd be worse. I was behind you. All right. Still technically making progress. I wish Nebula's hitboxes made sense. That'd be cool. Okay, I deserve that one. Now we're losing progress. Boxer say Nebula. I hate you. I know, that was pretty good. I mean, why she has a healing grab? To really punish you for getting hit by that grab. It's one of the easier ones to see coming. Yeah, it's heavily telegraphed. Like, me getting hit by it 3 times in a row is entirely on me. And it is one of the higher damage attacks. Like, the only reason I survived it is because I'm rotating consumables that I have actually run out of. So it will kill me if it hits me again. And it'll be my fault. Unless her AI breaks and does this. Okay. Huntress moment.
Hey, how's that, huh? You ain't so tough. Yeah, you ain't so bad.
That's funny. Or an insta-kill grab? Yeah. Yeah, that one's only an insta-kill grab if you're not tanky. Enjoy Corrupted Meridian a lot. That's one I want to mess around with, but like, I have to get Meridian back before I'm willing to do that. So it'll probably be the last one I go for. Gas Giant was fun. I want to do more Shocker stuff though. Flail Shocker is probably hilarious. Feral Judgment, that's the one I'm really curious about, though. Um... Did it break? Cool, we're saved. I don't make the rules. Sometimes the redemptions just turn off. It's not my fault. Shocker, your new personality? No, 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 maybe. Any performance issues since update? Only me. It's kind of been just as shitty as it's always been for me loading. It's never really been good. Like, that was just what it's normally like. Shocking abuse of power. Well, let's change this up over here to... Fine before, not turned to potato mode, still drops 20 frames from Yasha maps. Yeah, it's just always done that for me. I feel like the update added a memory leak. I think there's always been a memory leak, because we noticed when me, Lazy, and Briz were doing our initial co-op when the game first came out, every time we changed maps, our frames would get worse, and the load screens would get longer. Like, every time.
Farewell.
It would stack up throughout the session. I don't think they've ever addressed that. But maybe something has changed so that it's affecting you more now.
Hello.
Or maybe it's been made worse. I don't know. Good question. How do I think of a shotgun, self-build, challenger, and hunter? Stealth challenger? I don't know if that's a concept that you're gonna really make sense. Like hunter, sure, you're prowling around, you can see enemies through walls. You can go hard to see mode with Shroud. Okay. Invader, you can teleport in, you can redirect aggro, you know, that makes sense. Anything else, I don't really see the stealth thing making any sense. Stealth Barb, come on, this is on stream the other day. It's different. I had actual invisibility.
Take care now, traveler.
Sure. Take care, sunshine.
I'm on the blood route now. Okay, so it turns out I still need 2 more fragments for another gun. So, yeah. do another little something. I don't want to do another Nightweaver one, it's too long. Even though that would be guaranteed aberration. Builds better than you think. Beams hard. Game calls the combo bonafide soldier. You're walking around with the drum mag shotgun, fire rounds, double barrel, going berserk. Stealth and going invis. You're not stealthy. Works damage. Someone to find fashion them around. I mean, like, what would I have to add to that? Yeah, you're using Hunter Shroud, going burr with a drum mag shotgun. That all sounds like that works well. Like, what's the problem? His off bonnet and scratch his head. You good there, Moo? Did you get that nap in?
You're pretty. Yeah, I don't trust this place.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, why is my character's ass so square? Ever notice that? It's a square. Man, it's got that IKEA booty.
Let's do this.
No, stop it. Stop doing that. No hitting me. Can't hit that one. Fine, I guess I'll use my gun because they're not flying low enough for me to hit. Toxic. It's hip to be square.
For now.
Problem is fashion. So literally, last time I checked, last time with the crow still girl screaming, dumping a mag of fire shells is not stealthy, but I don't want it to be so bad. Then stop doing that. Like, I don't understand what the like. What are you trying to do about that? Some dumb internal argument. Want to look stealthy feels wrong because what I'm doing.
That was rough.
Then take off the stuff that's not stealthy. Like, here's something you could try. Take an entire inventory of stuff that could be construed as stealthy in the game and try to put as many of those things together in a setup as possible. See how that works. If that doesn't work, then you're going to need to add things that are the next least loud. Let's see if that works. If it's purely fashion, like your armor doesn't fucking matter that much. If you need to wear lighter stuff, then just don't get hit. Hey Dex, thanks for taking care of it, buddy. game is stealth. There's a couple items that reward you for damaging things that aren't targeting you. How dare you knock me out of that? It's so toxic. Winning with ugly armor isn't winning. Dying while looking good is. I don't look that bad right now. Yeah, I do. You don't have to tell me I look bad. You know, the build crafting is stupid as it sounds. Having a theme to match for fashion also matters to me. It doesn't make a pure stealth build for funsies. So, like, is it purely just the clothes, then? Like, then you're making a problem out of nothing, because all you have to do is go in, open your menu, pick what looks the stealthiest. So, like, I don't know, long jacket. There you go. Stealthy. And you play the game with that on. That's it. That's all you gotta do. What's the problem? Just put on long jacket. Me being stupid because, like, stealthy fashion does not match the build. Why doesn't it? Why not? Says who? By what metric? According to whom? Good Knight Commander Meredith. We do. You're so right. I hate it. My brand is I use loud shotgun. It could just be you wearing a nice jacket. You could RP it as your character likes to be stealthy, but in this game there's so few situations where you can that it's just their backup boomstick for when shit goes loud. They just happen to also be very good at loudly annihilating things. That's, yeah, that works. There you go. They remember me? Yeah, that's no problem.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps.
I like my characters being thematic in sometimes unreasonable ways, too. I don't often show that while I'm doing build crafting stuff, but it is a thing. Oh, hi, Huntress. I wasn't prepared for you. Just let me buff. I actually noticed there's very few quiet weapons. Yeah, because the game is more fast-paced than stealth would really fit into. just can't justify this weapon when this one exists. Don't you dare. So here's the difference. Why you running? Alright, you tried claws once before, it wasn't great. There's my confirmation. Yeah. I was hoping that the high hit count would work well with Shocker, but like, World's Edge is also good at that, because World's Edge is too good at fucking everything. Like, a big part of melee survivability in this game is how much you can stun lock things, and World's Edge is unparalleled. It's also got good range, it hits through walls, it's got multi-target, it's stamina efficient, it can weak spot reliably. Like, it just takes too many boxes. Like, all those procs is just silly. Very sure one of the more stealth options, leave it as niche, consider it as more niche one, less niche now. I think it still is pretty niche, because like there's a bunch of enemies that you just can't interact with traditional melee weapons. That's why World's Edge is the way it is. Hey, last time, Martyr. How you doing? Seeing the lightning come down on 5 people so satisfying. It really is. Disgusting. Yeah, Drummage. I don't like that World's Edge is the way it is. I don't like that it's so unparalleled. It goes against every fiber of my theory crafting being to, like, use a thing that's the uncontested, just like, hey, use this or you're wrong. But on the other hand, seeing all that lightning is so fucking fun that I'm just like, eh. Oh, I'm out of... I was like, why is my heal not working? It's because I haven't sat down in a while. Alright, you want to follow me over here? Maybe not that quickly. Okay, I deserve that. Poor planning. Like, rest your arms, you know, sword's pretty heavy. Oh, that reminds me, I could be Stonebreakering her. I didn't hit the other fast travel, pain. The only reasonable competition to World's Edge is Stonebreaker against enemies that can be Stonebreakered. Involuntary sit down. Yeah, no, I just wasn't looking at my heart, so I was hitting the button. I was wondering, hey, why am I taking more damage? Did my heal not go through? And it's, yeah, dumbass, you don't have any of those. Where am I going? I disconnected from chat. Are we still here? Twitch doing Twitch things. We are? No, still here? Oh, I guess we're not here. Understood. Did I open the one way? I didn't. I'm so shit. Welcome to hilarious. See someone swinging a sword twice their size like a feather. Swinging or like dependent on it. Yeah, there's something really funny about fast swinging two-handers. Where am I going? Oh, this way. Chad Sire. Love that emote. Yeah, let me actually remember to do this like an intelligent human being. Open the one way and hit the sit down. Dare to touch the next sus event. Do you think I'm some sort of baka? I'm disappointed in myself too for that one. You're sussy. Go on. Yeah, why respect bosses and their mechanics when you can just face tank and Stonebreaker them to death? Seems like an easy decision. I like the idea of Blood Jewel here. If I want Blood Jewel... That should work out nicely. Change my mind. You can't have a chainsaw in any game that has melee and be balanced, either too weak or too strong. Chainsaw is balanced in Doom Eternal. It is extremely powerful with extremely limited ammo.
This is it. That's it, huh?
How many statuses is illegal, but it's funny. Other games besides Doom has a chainsaw. Gears of War franchise. Yeah, good in Dead Rising 2. In particular. The mounting chainsaws on your bike and then driving by zombies is quite potent in Dead Rising 2 at least. There's a chainsaw in Left 4 Dead 2, right? I feel like I have a memory of it being good there.
This looks bad.
Ring as a chainsaw. It does actually. It's more of like a circular saw, I guess. It's got something you could probably put in the chainsaw box if you squint a little bit. Oh yeah, Cavalier in DMC5, that's the best chainsaw in gaming. I don't care how strong it is, it's fucking cool. It wins by default. Cavalier is so fucking cool. Very hard to balance a chainsaw. Conceptually, weapon hits a lot, does big damage, hard to wield. Fallout 4 has handheld chainsaws. The Ripper. I don't think it's as hard to do as you're making it out to be. It's like the tech makes it seem like this oppressive thing. It's just an extreme case of high hit count. That's it. Just balancing around something with a high hit count. Let me challenge your point with this question. Would there be a meaningful difference if you reskinned Chainsaw into dual daggers? Basically beam weapons, yeah, same thing. You're looking at, for balancing reasons, generally lower per hit damage, but like massively higher hit count. And the appeal being, hey, I'm gonna hit you a shitload of times. Fallout 4 is a unique case because the Ripper is fine if it isn't legendary. Second, it gets Furious Effect, comes too strong, it's constantly building damage to many hits. Well, also getting the bleed Ripper is the real insane part, because the hit count. You just infinitely stack up that bleed incredibly fast. This is just hit count. daggers was my nickname in high school. You... Any particular reason, or? My fourth one? I was using dark fluid. We're gonna stop using dark fluid. We're gonna go for dark cider this time. Orange shot. Ow, you do damage. I am scared of you. Yeah, that was an amount of damage. Sounds like Bethesda's just bad at it. Starfield, the same problem with the mining laser. You're starting mining laser, the highest DPS in the game when invested. Yeah, they're just bad at balancing that. That side daggers are lighter, faster, do much less damage than a slower chainsaw. Do they, or are they just frequently balanced that way, Honey Bunny? Like, if we're talking in real life, yes, a fucking chainsaw does more damage than poking someone with 2 knives. Yes, absolutely. But in terms of video game balance, there's no real way of representing that. Like, you don't survive a chainsaw in real life. You don't. It just tears the meat apart. You're dead. There's people who have survived double-digit stab wounds, but like in video game balance, that's hard to pull off.
Stop them!
It's one of those things that, like, you gotta throw realism out. Like, shotguns in video games have extremely limited range. That is not how they work in real life. Like, you think people would use shotguns for hunting if you had to be in blowjob distance? Fair, shotguns are realistic, you'd be able to snipe with them. COD did this, shotguns were known for the longest time. Yeah, yeah. Shout out to the KSG in BO2. My beloved. But that was a slug. It was one of the few that they were willing to give range in that post-Modern Warfare 2 era. I'm gonna have to borrow that one. Feel free. Think I want to eat again? I haven't eaten yet today. I should do that. I'm really looking forward to dinner. But I'm making steak, mashed potatoes, and green beans, and I'm very excited for it. It sounds good. I should eat something between now and then. Join the dinner. Hey, Viper. You know what night it is? Monday night? It's chilly night? Ooh. To be honest, though, for balancing purposes, I like to be distinct. Like, Armored Core 6 makes the chainsaw fairly balanced and distinct, which I think is hard to do. Once you rev it constantly, you lose stamina constantly while revved. Used to dodge, abysmal lunge distance, but with all of its damage insanely high, but it's slow as hell. I mean, Devil May Cry 5 Cavalier is,
I don't like the looks of this.
limited range on the swings, and they're kind of slow once you've committed, but, like, you can deal a lot of sustained damage once you've landed a hit. Like, there's different ways to go about it. It's like anything else. Like, some games don't balance two-handed greatswords very well, and some games do. Some games don't balance dual-wielding very well, and some games do. It's just like any other weapon archetype. My mom's birthday this weekend. Her favorite singer's having concert Thursday. What, are you thinking about treating her to that? Godfall did great swords pretty well. Hammers not so much. The hammers were cool. They weren't that good, but they were cool. The hammers felt like more precise than hammers should. That makes sense. You know what I mean, Viper. But hammers are cool, and Southern technique was phenomenal, but no normal attack of hammers felt remotely good. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, this is it.
Required you to be super accurate, and the spin timing tags could show that. Hammers requiring precision it's interesting. But if you're looking for like the stereotypical, hey, I'm a big hammer stuff, it didn't quite scratch that itch. That was more greatsword area. Which isn't necessarily a problem in a game with that many weapon types. But I think that's relevant to bring up into this conversation where you're looking for a specific experience out of a specific kind of thing.
Seems like something's missing.
It's like how you don't play a Call of Duty game if you actually want to, like, snipe things. Because that's different. How much is TTS for bits, out of curiosity? I think I have it set to 500, Sora. It's either 4 or 500. I would say 5. I don't remember what I set it to. It's one of those two numbers. All the weapon techniques were sick, except for the spaghetti that was dual blades. Dual blades was, balanced. Let's go with balanced. True, if you experience of hammer is so general, big weapon, big damage, don't need to be accurate. I could swap out hammer there and say chainsaw, and you would instantly understand where I'm coming from. Damn you for being an intellectual. Not gonna do the thing. Is it doing the thing?
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Don't hear it.
Beach,
You hear it?
mouse,
I unmuted
beach,
the
beach,
thing that I
mouse.
normally keep muted.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
I can balance dictionaries on my massive...
Beach.
Oh, we get
mouse,
it again. Okay.
Beach, beach, mouse. CHXC cha chexy chex chexy chex Jake beach. Mouse. Beach, beach, mouse. CHXC cha chexy chex chexy chex Jake beach. Mouse. Beach, beach, mouse. CHXC cha chexy chex chex.
Is
I deserve that. Run it back. Former superior. Yeah, so, like, I didn't hear the first one. I saw that it was happening, but because I set that up years ago and I've switched from stream labs to stream elements and all this thing. Basically, there's like a ghost TTS thing that I can't hear, but you can. But I can see on the audio mixer when it's happening. Kind of funny.
what a lark this is. Pity it won't.
Oh, oh, oh. That's my new favorite. Been nerfed solely based on popularity. Not solely, no. Popularity can be a useful statistic, though. Gotcha, bitch. Chakra World's Edge is just funny. It's very funny. Because if you're just hitting 5 times on every swing, then, like, you're just always getting that. And it targets for you. The Feral Judgment's another high instance, but, like, the claws themselves suck, so that's out. Dreamcatcher doesn't directly deal damage. I think that's out too. Atom Splitter, it's a vertical wave, so I think it's always just going to be worse at that than World's Edge. Maybe Lab Staff AoE would be okay. Flail, I could see being pretty good. Spectral Blade, I could see being pretty good. I really want to try Smolder with, Stormbringer. Stuff. But the problem with that is, again, Smolder's not very good. 2 corrupted weapons, you swap them back to original. I've only made 1 corrupted weapon so far, Sandy Dan. I still gotta get the mats. I haven't gone and, like, done a grinding session. Yeah, I'm still 1 short of getting a second one. Warframe shows its popularity stats occasionally as a, hey, look, this is why this is a problem. They had a frame that was getting nerfed, and people went, why are you nerfing them? The devs showed stats and said, because it's a game with 50 characters, 14% of people use only this guy. He needs a nerf. Now he's still excellent. Yeah, like, popularity is important for getting people to actually experience the content in the game. Because you can end up with situations where if people are only doing one thing, it will skew perception to make people believe that is literally the only thing. Like, you can have people pretending that there's not content in the game when there is, if there's only one thing that's popular, due to being too efficient in one way or another. Yeah, both corrupted and original. I'm aware. I know how it works. It's just I haven't gotten the fragments to get corrupted in the first place. Like, I've gotten a total of 19, so I've gotten to use 1 corrupted gun. They only come from the new aberrations. And I've not been terribly lucky, although I've not been specifically looking for them. So I've been enjoying other stuff. See, I have Corrupted Merciless. I still gotta get Rune Pistol, Aphelion, Meridian, Deceit. I think Deceit will be the next one I mess with, because I'm very interested. It seems much more conducive to using Deceit, like, as a gun. Whereas the regular form seems more suited to melee. But I did want to try this on the mod setup, because, you know, Fire Dot, Explosive. We'll see. We'll see. Hold off on Meridian until I get a low sum with Meridian, and then maybe I change my mind. I can like 20 minutes finishing Chili. I probably will not be here. I'm thinking I'm gonna call it in a moment here,
The
Viper.
wind here.
Glad to see you back on round 2 in a Ruin Source. I'm still juggling a bunch of games.
Greeting. Rest assured.
Like tomorrow is gonna be something different. Wednesday will probably also be something different. I'm probably gonna end up streaming a different game every day this week.
Now, if you need supplies, old Reggie's you got.
Well, hey, don't be a stranger, okay?
Yeah, it's good for now. I gotta grind more of these out. Need more. But that'll be it for today. I'm satisfied. Plan for tomorrow is I'm gonna play some Back for Blood with a couple friends for Halloween. We'll kill some zombies. Have a good time doing that. And the following day will be one of the. It'll be either BG3 or Remnant 2, or possibly I take a day off and catch up on some console gaming. We'll see. It'll be something. Lazy is continuing his insanity percent. Is every Borderlands game, one life. If you die in any of the games, you have to restart from the start of BL1. So, yeah. Thanks for streaming. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate y'all. I had something else I was going to say, but I don't remember what it was. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out another time. Have a good one.
It's just an egg.